Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I'm going to be playing 2 Point Campus. And since we're nearly run out of September, this is actually going to be the last of 2 Point Campus for some time, so I didn't realize that until just a little while ago today, so I didn't plan anything special, unfortunately. It's mostly just working on this campus of Urban Bungle and trying to get the 3rd star so that I can go on to another campus. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. So let's get started with getting this campus loaded up. So the only thing that I had left for my 3rd star in Urban Bungle here is that my students have to be happy. The main problem is that I don't actually know how to make this many students happy at the same time, so that may be a problem. We'll see. Hopefully it won't actually be a problem, but it might be. And I don't have enough janitors, apparently, so we're gonna have to do something about that. Let's hire some janitors. Let's see. These are some very untalented janitors, that's what this is. Well, what about this, well, he may not have maintenance, but he is rapid with an iron bladder, and that's pretty good, so welcome to the team, Dave. And, can I find another one who's good? Let's see, Rich here has an iron bladder and is squeaky clean. Perfect. One more? Do I push my luck? Pookie's gross. I don't really want Clint, even though Clint has an iron bladder. The fact that the upgrading, which I have practically done on the whole campus, is higher than the maintenance is not the best. So I guess we're just going to have 2 janitors added to the team here. We just need 5% more happiness than we have. I just don't know how to achieve it. I have so many very, very nice dorms. I guess I should just spread around more of these winter kiosks. Let's pop one in here. And is there room over here? There is just enough room over here, so let's pop one in here. And not really any room for another one around here where anybody actually goes, so I guess I'll have to leave it at 2. Come on, let go of the kiosk. I need to hire some assistants. Ooh, Logan here already has level 2 on comic timing and is rapid and squeaky clean. Oh, perfect. Welcome to the team, Logan Elderflower. You are now a food and drink kiosk person. Okay, we need one more since I put down a second one. What about this Ava? Weak bladder, dry mouth, butt squeaky clean. Dwayne? Iron bladder, lollygagger, bin blind. No. Bernard? Squeaky clean. Good enough. Welcome to the team, Bernard. You are now also a food and drink kiosk person. And also, let's get you some training in comic timing, along with everybody else who's up for training this year. All right, let's start the new year and see if we can make some students happy. Probably letting time run would be...
Robots won't build themselves. Well, not yet.
They immediately dip in happiness. Their happiness immediately went down. Oh no. You know what? What if I built a second library? What if I took the library, which is always crowded, duplicate this, bring it down here, rotate that sucker, like this. Pull this, pull that, open a corridor, put the door there. Move this here. Put the librarian's desk here. Okay, and that sell-off sign is for the rainbow flag. I don't feel like moving the bookcases to retrieve it, so we'll let it go. Like that. And then we'll need another assistant. Jackie, squeaky clean and rapid. I hate the fact that you have marketing, but welcome to the team, I guess. You're gonna work in here. And we are going to start pumping your library management. And also, your name is Library now. Welcome to the family.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Okay, and I may need another pastoral support soon. That's another way of making the students happy, I think, is getting them lots and lots of therapy. Put that there. Put this here. Here, and here, and here, and here. And here. I wish I could make the cafeteria pretty without it taking up massive amounts of space, but unfortunately, that is not happening. The gym is very unpretty indeed. Oh boy. Let's just... No, not the high jump. I want the gym room. Yes, thank you. Gym decor items. Well, let's start with the easy. What do you mean invalid position for window? Windows make rooms pretty. That's just a thing they do. Okay, and hang in there posters because for some reason they're really pretty. And that not only brought it to a level 5 gym, but has also made that room real pretty. Now this room. VR lab. Obviously, I'm going to be filling it with these dimension posters. Y'all are going to be attractive if it kills you. Oh yeah, dimensionally enabled and very pretty. I wish... Cafeterias are so hard to make pretty. The only thing I can think of is plants, because plants can be dotted around. I just hate how much care they take from caretakers. But I don't see much choice. The cafeteria must be nicer. And sunflower, rather demanding. Yeah, I don't care. I love sunflowers. Alright, we're just gonna be plonk, plonk, plonk. Oh, okay. Fine. Well, I've definitely worked myself into a corner here, but the fact of the matter is they never actually use this. So let's just, like this, duplicate some tables. Put down another sunflower or two. Well, that is the prettiest that I'm going to get the cafeteria, apparently. 2 students are very unhappy. You're waiting for medical care. I don't know what the other unhappy student is up to. So many of my students are bored, and I don't understand why. I've given them so many activities.
Speculation continues to build over that smell in the lecture theatre. But what should you believe? Did someone really stuff a block of cheddar under one of the seats? Or is it haunted? The answer may surprise you.
Now taking students for virtual normality.
Okay, that's the one that I just looked at, and they're actually getting happier as I look at them. They're not thinking about dropping out anymore, at least. I've tried to increase happiness, and all I've done is made people less happy. Does the orb club members experience diminished happiness? Oh, that's my problem. We gotta replace the orb club. Let's see. What club do we have a club that will make them happier? Let's see here. Club members learn faster. Club members maintain campus attractiveness. Club members walk speedily. Club members regain energy anywhere. I would do the nature club, but I don't actually have enough room outside. So let's go for the speed walkers. Let's sell off the orb club thing. And we will replace it with the speed walking club. And put some speed walking club things around. Speed walking sign here. 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 I'm going to actually keep the Orb Club items because they're attractive. But ooh, I have some open space in here. Wasn't doing anything with this corridor. Let's put that in there. Pop one next to the holiday stand too. Why not? Put one here. I'm not gonna put them in the dorms. And this hallway outside the cafeteria isn't really used for a lot, so I'll put one here as well. I want to keep this space for another pastoral office. Okay, so I was literally making my students unhappy. That's great. But I fixed that, right? Now they can't sign up for the club that makes them unhappy.
Time for a book review. Over to Maggie, who's been reading the memoirs of
and by leaving the Orb Club stuff out, the Orb Club members that I have are still gonna be doing stuff.
This week, I've been reading A Life on the Waves by Ricky Hawthorne. Oh,
well,
so
I
good.
understand why she wants to drop out, and
Really
since she's in
good.
class, there's nothing I can do
Because
about
I
it.
didn't know before. Actually, I've spent
That's
so much
unfortunate.
time at sea. Or, well, near any water, really, and that's just
At least
super
we're getting a lot of staff
interesting.
training done.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Oh, and we got a new project for another 50,000. I love it. Let's go. No, you can't have a level 5 dorm. But yeah, my Orb Club members will graduate. Yes, I know. Yeah, she dropped out. Okay. Okay, I need a training machine because that library assistant needs many levels in library. There we go. Okay. Assistants. See, our first library assistant has level 6, but our second one only has level 2, which ain't right. Oh, we have so much training lined up.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Okay, so as the Orb Club members graduate, the campus should gradually get happier, right? And my students will stop thinking about dropping out because of pastoral issues, maybe? Oh, it's good to see a lineup for the holiday booth. Yes! Drink the holiday cheer, become happier! The veggie booth is still freakishly popular. Hi, Tarquin. Yeah, just wander the campus at will. Yeah, that's a thing. I know I put in a second veggie booth.
Students with a long way to go should really get moving.
Okay. Oh. That is the exact one that I wanted to keep an eye on, so let's just... Let's just keep an eye on them while they complete their library training.
Might sound like a good thing, but here's Hugh to tell us why it's actually quite sad.
Oh no, don't go far. Don't go far. You've got more to do. Back into the machine with you.
To the renovation of the old campus library. The carpet is plush and the study areas are dressed with kettles and beanbags.
I do
The
not
library
have a
is alive
slot
and
for
bustling,
DJ
but the
Sue.
old bookcases are left
Do
on
I?
the outside, looking in. Yes, 3 old bookcases stand on the lawn outside
February.
the library.
Oh, so straight from one concert into another concert?
Over. Spare a thought for them as you enjoy.
I guess. Okay. I don't know how well this will work, but sure. Anything to make my students happier. I deleted a whole club for you.
Robots should not be left unattended.
Okay, we just keep an eye on this library assistant. We are going to pound all the learning through their skull. Oh, no, don't go far. Don't go far. Back into the machine. Pastoral issues, huh?
Showering is technically but
Yeah,
not socially optional.
I should have remembered that Orblings are less happy. That's on me. It's a good way of making money early on when you have a school, but it makes your students less happy. It makes your students significantly less happy, apparently. Hello. Did you think that you were done? One more. Get back in there. Thank you. Now the two of you match. Or the two of you will match. How is the best phrasing for that? And then maybe once I run out of Orblings, I will not have the student pastoral issues issue. The cafeteria is about to have the happy making eating contest. Maybe we'll get above the very nice 69, but who knows. You know, I think it kind of looks like they're like this happy food event is a PB&J. Or possibly a grilled cheese. But either way, I like this whole comfort food thing that's happening here. Oh lordy, I am being flooded by bots again. Thankfully none of y'all can see it, I can only see it, but it's very annoying. We're just gonna take a moment here so I can ban some bots. You're banned. I wish that there was an even faster way to do this. Like if I could right-click, I would love to be able to right-click this. That would be really helpful. Oh well. There we go. And I can already see that I still need more janitors because look at the trash on the floor. Okay, janitors. Brendan, dry mouth and weak bladder. Robert, rapid but a bottomless pit. Hester, iron bladder. More Ricky than Nigel. Welcome to the team. No, you can't have a level 5 dorm. Good lord. So it's going to be like at least 3 school years before I get all these orblings cleared out. That is unfortunate.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Well, the happiness eating event does not actually seem to have affected the overall student happiness, which makes me quite sad. I will miss the Orbling money, but I don't think that I need it anymore. I do have 5 million banked away, so I should be able to do whatever I want, right? A horror film. When do I have time for that? The end of May, huh? Okay, that works for me, I guess.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
I mean, yes, I can fit more events into this campus, but I feel like people should attend class occasionally. But yeah. All we gotta do is just graduate the Orblings. That's all I gotta do, right? Right? Then the overall happiness will be greater, right? Ugh, clown trunk. Yes, I think the dorms is the perfect place for this. Let me just... Yeah, there you go.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic.
Quote unquote, enjoy.
And there we have it. It's being reported that that smell in the lecture theatre was, indeed, a large piece of cheese. We're hearing that a member of the janitorial staff was seen retrieving the putrid wedge in a hazmat suit, though this particular source has been known to exaggerate. We can only hope the smell dissipates and our community can breathe deeply and cheeselessly once again.
These ones in the pink hats, are they stuck here? Wait, that's Jasmine. Oh no! They were just standing there waiting for their concert. Oh no. You know, now that I think about it, we never heard back from Tarquin's tour. Huh. I was just about to say, why is nobody using this training room? It's because someone was walking there from far away.
We are approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
putting in the second library was definitely a good plan. Alright, let's have a look at the awards. 100% pass rate, only one dropout. Excellent. 86% on the exam results. Nice. We have academic excellence for an average grade of A. We are still the queen of clubs. Too many orblings, but that will rebalance itself. We have rising staff for the brand new library assistant, whose brain is probably still smoking slightly from all of that training that I put them through. Teacher of the Year for Gwyneth Cumberland, for teaching 5 classes for a collective student XP of 623. Nice. Campus of the Year award because we're still very attractive. Nice. I think that's the largest number of awards I've gotten at once, ever. Okay, so we need another science lab, which means we're going to need another building, because I don't have room for another science lab. I'd hate to lose this dome. I like that dome. What do we got over here? A very tiny building for some reason. Okay, I can fix that. Let's buy this plot.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Stop walking through the construction site. Oh my, it is a very teeny building. I must fix this. Okay. It is a pity about the nice path, but like this. Like this. Oh, come on.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
It is a very convenient time for construction. Thank you for noticing. Oh! While I was doing that, my students got happy. Okay. You know, I think we could really use one of your contraptions at the ministry. I may not have the faintest understanding of robots, but as I said to the chap who set up my DVD player, I don't need to know how it works. Just show me what button to press and get out of my boathouse. Uh-huh. Okay, so we got a wander-off picture and a bungle statue. I'm going to finish this building because, well, I started it, so I'm gonna finish it. Just gonna pull this over here and over here. Move this door here. Put a side entrance
Just got bigger,
here.
not necessarily better.
And move these windows around. Why can't I place the item in this wall? Don't tell me what to do! And over here, yeah. Also, career goal completed for Kudosh. Earn Kudosh by completing objectives, challenges, and career goals just like this one. Use Kudosh to unlock new items, staff outfits, or room customization options. Remember, it's not actual money, so spend it with carefree frivolity and reckless abandon. Okay. Alright. I'll take that. Thank you. I got Kudosh for earning Kudosh. I would say it's an endless circle, but that's the last time I can do it. So, yeah.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
And then I cruelly and recklessly abandoned this entire campus with this building freshly built but unfinished and without anything done to it. There's a queue of 19 people for the vegetable stand. What is it with this campus? I need to go. I need to leave this campus. This is too weird a place. Okay, so for some reason it works better if you do a quick save and then exit to map with another save. So I do not question. I try not to question. Okay, so that's 3 stars in Urban Bungle, and the next campus is Breaking Point. Stay afloat by keeping students happy at the county's notorious party school. I'm not going to be able to have an orb club here, am I? Oh boy. And that's such a small amount of money to start with. Oh no. Alright. Just don't ask them what the natural ingredients are? I'm pretty sure I got to that a little late, but, okay, we are going to start this next campus and pray for my soul, apparently. Smile, you're on campus. Why are they showing a goth student at this beach campus? What are you doing?
I have many a fond memory on the shores of Breaking Point. I like to think of it as the county's keeper capital, its hijinkery hotspot for the shenanigan and hanging lot. The last time I was there, I saw a beach ball shaped like a lemon. Ha! If you can imagine such a thing, what will they think of next?
Oh no, it's a spring break. It's a permanent spring break campus. Oh no. Welcome to Breaking Point, where generations of students have worked long and hard to earn its reputation as the county's preeminent party college. Sadly, Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge isn't all that impressed. In fact, he's finally cancelled the campus's funding. The county students are so upset that they might just bankroll the campus if we can deliver on the iconic Breaking Point experience. Oh no.
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog.
Informal education. Good luck funding that awful place without the help of the ministry. What are you going to do? Ask around for spare cash like you're going on a milkshake run? Perhaps it works for their little parties, but it's not how we fund a formal education. They'll be sunburnt and mutinous in no time. Personally, I look forward to the day when they inevitably abandon your fun and games for a legitimate campus and leave you lost at Seaside. Thanks, Tarquin. I hate you too. The campus is no longer recognized by the 2 Point Education Ministry, so we're free to teach anything we like. Invest our leftover course points as you see fit. Just remember, we're trying to keep students as happy as possible. Oh no. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, what is something that is inexpensive to set up but will make students happy? I could spend it all on the School of Thought. I could just make the whole campus a School of Thought. Since I have to spend 40, it's either get one of the 30 courses and then grab the general knowledge. Yeah, the thing is, I have very little money, Green, so I don't want to be running like many multiple courses. And the thing was to spend 40. I could spend 40 all at once on the School of Thought and then only have one course to run, which seems a good deal to me. Maybe? I mean, funny business fills the college with clowns is the main thing. But if I go for the philosophy school, then I only have one course. It seems very tempting, but it also seems like it might be a trap. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it.
Sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realise I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure.
I wish the announcer would be quiet.
I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
Okay, so
Students are reminded that you're letting everyone down.
tuition free. Tarquin Foxbridge has finally cancelled the campus's funding. We won't receive tuition fees, rent, or an XP bonus. Ugh. Student funded. Students will pay us directly if we keep them happy and deliver on the Breaking Point experience. The happier, the wealthier. The happier the students are, the more money they'll give us to develop the campus and keep the party going. Oh, man. And see, I already made a really bad choice because I need a computer lab, a lecture theater, and a science lab. Oh boy. Alright, well, what do I have? I do not have a template for the lecture theater saved.
Announcement.
That's
Please don't
great.
get caught up in something I've said.
Also, yeah, we gotta provide AC. Ugh. Well, minimalism, I guess. Actually, I should not be starting with the lecture theater. I think, let's figure out which one's the bigger one. Like, between the computer lab and the science lab, which one is bigger? Because I want to put the biggest room in first. Computer lab is 4 by 4. And science lab is 5 by 5. So we start with the science lab.
Students are reminded to be nice to each other. If you aren't, who else will?
Okay, and I need to zoom in. There we go. Put in an AC unit there. Pray that it cools the room because I'm not going to put in a second one. I would like to get this to at least a level 2 room. So, garbage can. What is a science room without a whiteboard? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. That's a science lab. And then we need a computer lab.
This next story is about a shed, apparently. That's all I've got. Here to tell us more is Hugh.
That's right. The
this.
groundskeeper's shed appears to have moved some 2 to 3 meters overnight. Of course, as an inanimate
Put
object,
that
the sudden
there.
move has come as somewhat of a shock.
Put this
One member
here.
of the custodial staff described the event as probably the strangest thing to happen in the greater Flemington area. Leading theories range from haunted wood to tectonic shifting, but one fraternity is claiming responsibility for the anomaly. Their spokesperson saying, "We just moved it. It wasn't that heavy. We can move it back if you like." Maggie, back to you.
Okay, that's a level 2 science lab. Pray for our souls.
Janitor needed in science lab.
How? Why? Alright, and we still need a lecture theater. And bathrooms. And... Okay, if I tuck the bathrooms in here... do it like this. Because a room laid out like this like that.
Hard work may or may not pay off.
A couple of sinks. Couple of dryers. And then we put the lecture theater here. Like this. Oh man, I hate making the rooms so small. And that's not what I want at all. That's not what I want at all.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Come on, get in there. There we go. Then the door can go here. Why do I keep zooming out so far? Okay, let's forget the garbage can just for a moment. We'll get the AC into the corner here. And
Should
then
you
we'll
study
put
with
the
a
garbage
friend,
can
or
next
should you
to it.
ignore
There
them
we
at
go.
all costs? We've all asked that question. Here's Wanda with the answer.
Oh, the money's getting so low.
Last week, I advised you to try studying in pairs, and it seemed like a good idea. Turn time with a book into time with a friend. A no-brainer, right? Wrong, I'm afraid. My roommate made up a mnemonic device for something on my course, but it was so effective
Gross and
that I
bin
can't
blind.
remember what it
Let's
stands
squeaky
for.
clean.
All I have left is decorate my salamanders nightly. And what's that? Sorry, Jessie. Back to studying alone. Shame.
And for all the AC units we need an... here we go. This one's rapid. Maintenance janitor. Okay, okay. We're gonna need more than this, but this is what we're gonna work with for now.
To your mum.
I will need some dorms. I think I can put them in over here. Problem is I'm going to need extra space for the dorms because they need to be happy making. And also they have to be cool. Students love parties and they love the beach, so you can imagine how they feel about beach parties. Complete objectives to become a local hero and unlock special items that'll make your beach parties even more sandy. Beach flag. Oh, but he... Game, I would really appreciate if you didn't do such things to me while I'm trying to build. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's an outdoor item, isn't it? All right, where's this beach umbrella I unlocked? Or beach flag, or whatever it was. Hello? No, I don't think it's in there. Temperature, no. Club items, no. Relationship items, no. Entertainment? Mini golf. Neat. Not what I was looking for, though. Decorative, maybe? For the love of... Where is it? Food, seating. No, it can't possibly be seating. Fences. Foliage? No, it couldn't be foliage. I do not know. Where the heck is this beach umbrella that I unlocked? Unless I actually need to pay... Yeah, I know I need this. The students need accommodation. Oh, wait. No items match this search. What if I search for flag? Nope. Is it not an outdoor item? Is it an indoor item? No. What the heck was its name? Sunflower, sun canvas? Why did it take away the thing before I could do anything with it? That's the maddening part about it. Okay, maybe there is already one out here? No. This does belong to me though. Yes, Breaking Point Beach. Wait, it's in beach items. Behold, a flag waves at the ocean and increases attractiveness. Okay, so what I should do is I should turn on the attractiveness meter. Oh, my beach ain't pretty. Okay, well, we will put a literal couple of flags down in the middle here. And we're going to give them some garbage cans because students. I suspect that the idea is to hold a beach part. Yeah, Beachapalooza. People don't come to Breaking Point for the excellent academic standards. They could, but they don't. Costs $25,000. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna build the dorms first. Because I think having a place to sleep is going to make them happier. Let's do it like this. One, two, three. I would really like to get 5 beds in here, but apparently I'm not going to be that lucky. Ah, well. And wardrobe. 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 AC unit. AC backup unit. Desk. Come on, come on. Are you kidding me? One desk per bedroom? Sounds like a party school. Give them a couple of rugs. That's a dorm notice board. Perfect. No, wait. Heart 2 point is incorrect for this school at this time, so we'll just put down another rug. I can't believe that I am putting in such an expensive dormitory. And it's so empty. That will make them happier. I'm also going to need a shower around here somewhere. I'm just... Possibly if I stuff it into this corner? We'll just take this garbage can and put it outside. We'll take this window, put it over here. Shower cubicle, face it this way, put it there. AC unit, like in the middle of the room. Towel bar. Hygiene poster to bring it to a level 2 room. Good enough. Students would like nicer dorms. Yeah, well, I would like more money. Why don't we, you know, put that there. and there. And oh boy, it's hot here. There. And one there. One over here. She's a hot school. There's no getting around that. But the money is very, very low. And I know that the students would like more, better accommodation, but until I get some more money, I can't build another dorm room. And like, this is a level 4 dorm room that everybody can stay in. So, and the temperature is pretty darn good, actually. So, they're gonna have to be happy with that for now.
We want to make stacks of easy cash, but reading about stocks is really boring. Invest in Bunglecoin. It's like other fictional cryptocurrency, but with 40% less saturated fat.
This school is a real problem for me because I don't actually know how to make students happy. I know that you keep them entertained and you give them like someplace attractive and that will make them happier. But they are fairly happy at the moment. They're above 50% at least. Oh man, do I have to have goths? Oh, they're never happy. Okay, I managed to pull through this month.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Oh, building a staff room. Yeah, wouldn't that be luxurious? I have 2 staff members. Is my janitor already on break? Okay, let's just put this garbage can here. Take this staff room and put it here. And we'll just put an AC unit right there. I don't care that it's unattractive. It's there.
Frequently asked questions.
But it's not my job to make my staff happy. Okay, attending classes makes them less happy. Not unexpected. Okay, all right. We're gonna try this way. We're going to put in a winter kiosk for the festiveness. Here. We'll get an assistant to staff it. You're perfect. And we'll be able to use you for pastoralness when the time comes. But for now, please just be food and drink kiosks, alright? Alright. Also, we're going to need a club. And the question is, what club to put in? It's either the nature club stand or the book club, I think. The nature clubs, they maintain the campus. They make things look good and stuff. Or the book club learn faster. I think I'm going to go for the attractiveness. Just pop this down here. And then where is the first nature club item? Where is the first nature club item? Hello? Bookworm, big book, orb statues, sheep. Do I not have the... One moment. I could have sworn that I had... Oh, the nature club stuff is all outside. My memory is... Yeah, here we go. Topiary. Here we have some topiary. I only have 10 students, so I doubt I'm going to need more than one topiary, but later on I will have more, so I'm going to put another one in right here. That seems logical. Because having a club will entertain them and thus make them happier.
That's it from us at Campus Radio.
And having an attractive campus will also make them happier.
To finish and start an essay, and
they're all failing. They're all failing. Oh boy. Okay. I need a private tuition, and I need to shove all of them in there. Oh boy. Let's do like this. Actually, let's do more like this. Put the door... Move things around. Put the door on here. Give them a slightly inadequate aircon unit because I don't have the space for anything better. And... oh no, he's been blind. Ah!
I'll be there all night, but I'll be back tomorrow morning for another show. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the office.
Alright, Lionel. Also been blind, but has more problems. Alright, Leo. Congratulations. You work here now. I hate you. You will work in private tuition, not classes. Where's the other teacher? Where's the other dude? There he is. No, wait, that's... oh, Kendall. Kendall, don't do private tuition, please. And they need a library. Oh, please, let me have enough money for a library. Let's put it in up against the science lab here. Like this. Put this over here for now. This can go here. This can go here. Study cubicle there. And a bin, because you must never have a room without a bin. That actually looks like it was supposed to be there all along. And then we just gonna plonk this in the middle of the room because I don't want to deal with it really. We'll take this and put it over here. And then Walter, a lollygagger but an iron bladder. Gonna have to do. Welcome, Walter. By the way, your name isn't Walter ever again. This is where you work now, forever. Okay.
Again. Wish me luck.
Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you.
Oh, get happier, my students. Be happier, please. They just walked around the entire school. Why? Oh, goths. Why do I have goths? Of all the students I had to get goths. These are absolutely rotten students, too. You contracted bookworms in the library? How dare you? Alright. Absolute bare minimum of a... Well, no, we can't actually afford a medical office, so you're just gonna have to suffer, girl. Guy. Person.
Failing students might want to try something else.
Oh no. We're losing money. We're losing money because they're not happy. But we have raised the average from an F to a D, so I suppose there's that. I knew it. Going with the school of thought was a trap. I should have taken one of the 30-point courses in the general ed.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
this is very bad. And it's like 150 students attend Beachapalooza events, and I can't even afford to run one. But the college average has risen to C at least. Develop new romances? Oh dear.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
What do we got? Oh, you want a bat poster. Okay, if it will make you happy, literally. There. Out in public where it's easy for you to find. I am persistently losing $1,000. I'm gonna have to get rid of the Holly kiosk. That's the only way. I am so sad to give up this assistant because she's so good, but her salary is too much. I'm sorry. Good one, boss. That is a funny joke. Me losing my job. Classic. It's funny because it would absolutely devastate me. Why am I doing all the laughing here? I'm not laughing. I'm so sad to see you go. I need the money.
Monitor required in lecture theatre.
Just as a note, we're not going to be zooming in on the Nature Club students. Okay, we got some beach bunting. That seems awesome. Thank you. I'm aware that we have a medical issue, but I don't have the money to build a medical office. 20 students passed the year, but I don't even have 20 students. A profit! A tiny, minuscule profit. Oh, what do you need? Well, there goes that profit.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Okay, we've gotten back up into the 60s on student happiness. I may finish the year with a few $1,000s. I don't see any way around it. I am gonna have to take out a loan so I can build a medical office, but I can't afford the assistant. I can't even afford a loan right now. What if I just expelled any student who got sick? That's probably not the best plan. 100% of the students are bored. Yeah, that's the problem. Do I have enough money to put down an arcade machine? That's the only thing I can think of right now. It doesn't need to be maintained. and it will make people happier. I have enough for the meat wizard. Or for the meat wizard 2. Let's try for the meat wizard 2 and hope that makes people really happy. Where do I... You know what, let's just put this here for now, because right next to the AC they'll be nice and comfy.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right.
They're still failing.
This is Harrison Wolf, bringing you the Harrison Wolf Power Hour. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about colleges lately. Lots of study here, learn so-and-so, qualification this and
Oh, I saw somebody who wanted a club. There's a club right here.
It's a
I don't...
scam, all of it.
Announcement.
Well, that is something resembling a profit. Oh, you want a neon guitar? Okay. Yeah, let's put that in the dorm. Let's do that. Okay, they are using the Meat Wizard 2 machines, so hopefully that will help with the entertainment. And it'll make me like $1 at a time. You want a love bench. Alright, as long as you don't mind it being on the pavement. Because I am supposed to develop romances, so...
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, alright. $374 of profit. Oh, how do I make the students happier when I don't have any money? Well, that's $50 from a bookworm. Excuse me.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Still green. Still just barely green. Oh, man. I need to build a student lounge, too. I need a medical office and I need a student lounge. I can't afford either of them. Man. Okay, I can have 1,000, sorry, I can have 100,000 or I can have 50,000. I would like to take the 50,000 because the interest is better. But can I afford both on that? The medical office is at least 25, so that's half of the 50,000 already. And a student lounge. Well, that's pretty inexpensive, but I actually need to make a big one, so yeah, I'm gonna have to take the 100,000. Darn it. Ugh. Okay, student lounge 3x3. If I stuff it into this space, like that, yeah, that would be the way to go. That would be the way to go. But first, the medical office. Medical office 3x3. Where can I put it? Will it fit in here? It will. Okay. Put the door here. Put this here. Put that there. Give it a cabinet for extra medical. Give it an AC unit. Give it a hygiene. Give it a garbage can. Call it good. Lollygagger with an iron bladder. That's interesting, but we'll take it. Don't work in any of the other places. You're just medical now, and in fact your name is no longer Bernard. There we go. Okay. Then the student lounge goes in here. Jam this door right against this wall. Couch. Okay. Fridge. Sink. Microwave. Darts. AC here. And here? I don't know if I have that. Okay, I do have that facing the right way. Where is that combo? Good friends to Gigachums. Good friends to Gigachums. Good friends to Gigachums. Well, I'm going to put down the foosball table because it's the least expensive. I'll just put that there. I want to put in a party station. I'm just not sure if I should. Well, they need entertainment so badly. So I'm gonna put this here, right next to the AC unit. Of course, the room needs a garbage can because all rooms need a garbage can. And you know what? I will wait to put more stuff in to see what people request. And we'll actually we will let this plant exist in this. Oh, no, it doesn't want to exist in this room. Fine. And the windows should make it pretty. So it's got food, it's got entertainment, it's got friendship building. And I've got some money. And we'll just put this here. Okay, medical treatment and some place to be entertained with room for a lot of people. And schedule a party. Schedule a party for, yeah, you know what, the beginning of July every year. Please don't let this not be a mistake.
We've all been quizzed at school, but what really happens during a test? You get a question, you write down your answer, and then some bozo tells you that you're wrong. But who's to say they're right? What's so great about their answers? If we've all got the same answers, then what's the point of there being so many of us,
we have students who are going to fail.
It's a crime that they make kids take their tests. Not a real criminal kind of crime, of course, but it's majorly uncool. And that's the kind of crime.
I'm losing a lot of money.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
And of course you need pastoral care because I don't have a pastoral assistant anymore because I fired her. Darn it, that was a kudosh worm, not a cash worm. Okay, yes, that is an increase of happiness right at the end of the year, despite the fact that a whole bunch of students are failing. Yes. Thank you. Darn it. Where'd that worm go? The worms are my best source of profit right now. Where'd it go? Come back, worm! Ugh. Okay, so we had 3 fails out of my 10 students. Not great. But we're the most popular campus around, according to the students, I guess. And now we need more rooms. I may have made a terrible mistake with what course I chose. Okay. A gym can provide entertainment, right? gonna take this and move it here and move this here. And if I'm doing that, then why am I... Don't mind me while I lose my mind again. I'm trying to leave room for expansion in the gym here, so... Because invariably they're going to want something.
I shouldn't have to tell you, but if Jumbo McNally's getting involved in something, you know it's bad. Jumbo University? Huh, what a racket. You can teach Mr. McNally a lesson by signing my petition to have him fired into space.
I don't think I want to fire the man into space. I would... Okay, the exercise bench gives a point of healthiness, so we're just gonna put one in here. Are you kidding me? Fine, be that way. Alright, that's a gym. And we need another school of thought teacher. Gross with an iron bladder. Okay. Okay, I see what I need to do here. We will hire Cristiano here. We will have Cristiano teach the private tuition because he already knows and Leo will teach classes. Yeah, it's perfect except for the bin blindness. Okay. I am probably going to have to build another dorm.
End of year results published. Now.
I hate these dorms. There's so much wasted space. Oh, please let the students remain happy just for this month. I really need that 21,000. Thank goodness.
To the Crumley Student Range. Chicken Stompers. Take the smoothest natural chicken matter from Crumley Farms boneless chickens. Add our secret seasoning and a touch of traditional stabilizing agent and stamp. You've got Crumley's Chicken Stompers. Breaded for...
Let's see. No, not the lectern itself. Not the lectern itself. I want the room. Funny film increases happiness and entertainment. Happiness and entertainment. Happiness and energy. Happiness and energy. Happiness and movement speed. Happiness and learning rate. We want them happy and romantic. So, why don't we sort of set up a romance film? At the beginning of October. Please let this work.
They really could be anything. Just like Mama used to make.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Gotta keep them entertained. As long as they're entertained, they're happier, right? I think that's the way it works with this lot of students. You gotta entertain them to make them happy. Oh, they're failing. They're still failing. Blast it. Missed the worm. I think that's just a kudosh worm, though.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Okay, they're happier. They're study. Okay, records cubicle and a computer cubicle. I'm poor again. Now what? Okay, fine. You can have your park bench. If they meet their goals, they're happier, right?
Assistant needed in library.
Oh man. I chose entirely the wrong course. I made a terrible mistake is what I did.
You ever thought about why they're so keen to teach us to read? Think about it. So we can read what they write. Well, it makes so much sense when you think about it.
Did
It's
I,
just
like,
another way
block
for
this
them to
passage by
control
putting the
us.
club thing here?
That's why I only trust the Daily Disorder for my news. They take the regular
If I move
news
this
and
over
turn
here, would
every
that
word
be
into an
better?
anagram, breaking down the code. You can't understand a thing. It's perfect.
Yeah, the students aren't going around the school anymore. I think I did block them with the club stand. Dope. Speaking of,
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
5,000. What's it like to have 5,000? What if I sold off this one? Nope, I still don't have 5,000. Was that a money worm? Did I just miss a money worm? I'm scrabbling for worm pennies.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Kudosh worm. A heavy Kudosh worm. Oh man, this school is going to fail because I didn't...
You think I got into radio because of some fancy piece of paper? No, sir. Radio is pure jazz, man. It's alive and unpredictable. You can't just learn it. Sure, you can pay some big shot to tell you which buttons to press and when, and that's fine. But that's not radio. Not really. Here's another previously scheduled song that I didn't choose.
For crying out loud, worm, come back here.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
The question is, do I run this... Do I run this campus into the ground? Or do I just leave and start over? Ugh.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Like, whatever they need at the end of the school year to start the next year, I'm not going to be able to provide it because I'm not going to have the money and I'm not going to have the loan because I'm still paying back the previous loan. And I can't take on another load, not with the students as happy as they are. Rawr.
Janitor required in bathroom.
I just don't know what to do here. I obviously made a very bad choice, of course. It required some very expensive rooms, which I did not consider. Mistakes have been made. I'm still solvent by some sort of miracle, but... But the student happiness has dropped below 70.
Here's a question from Kevin in Flattering. Hey,
They're gonna
Harrison,
want another
what was your
teacher at
favorite
the end of
project
this
in
school
school?
year.
Well, it's a good
And I'm not
question,
gonna be able
and
to
you gotta
afford
remember,
to get one.
Just because education is a scam doesn't mean all those teachers are bad people. So, to answer your question, I used to like making the little volcano. It's pretty trippy to learn that volcanoes are full of vinegar, right? But how do we collect it safely? I don't know. But that's what they ought to be teaching us, man.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Poor school. I made a mess of it. I can't afford to build a pastoral support room. I definitely can't afford to take out another loan. Oh, please let this student lounge party make them super happy at the end of July here. If I can just end the school year solvent, maybe I can pull out of it. $76. $77? $78? Oh, hey! Oh. Okay, well, we only had 2 failures this year. We got Teacher of the Year, 5,000. The students still think we're the best party school. A VR lab? I can't build one of those, can I? Nope. Oh, we are doomed.
I never went to college. At least, I don't remember going to college. Anyway, I turned out just fine. Join me at the same time tomorrow, when the day sun goes bye-bye and the spooky white beach ball casts down its dark favor on us all. Good night.
Okay. Put that there, put that there. Put this right there. Put in one of these. And a garbage can. Take this, put it here for now. Take the gym, expand it slightly. Put that there. Put this here. There's method in the madness, I swear. Like that. Then take this, tuck it in there. Bask in actually having money for 5 minutes. It's not even going to be 5 minutes. Put this there, put this here. Put that there. Flank it with some bookcases. Install a hang in there poster. And an extra table just to bring it up to a level 2 room. Oh, I really miss that. I really miss that young lady I fired now because I don't even have a pastoral assistant on hand unless library had pastoral experience. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see what to do now. Alright, you are not library. You are pastoral. You will work in the pastoral care, not the library. And Marnie, or as we will refer to them, formerly Marnie, you know, it would be good if I actually put the right number of R's in library. And there. We have corrected. Okay. That's the best I can do for this school at this time. We're going to sit on this pile of money because I'm gonna need it.
The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
Crescent bench, sure, why not? Here you go, you can watch the very naturally clad students do their thing. Oh, you... No. You're gonna have to be happy with the student lounge for a bit. The student union is out of my price range at this time.
I'm Maggie Watmore, learning on the job on
Thank
Campus
goodness
Radio.
they're always happy to start
Can I
school.
ask, should we be paying someone for using this next song? Sorry, I just really don't know. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Here we go.
Gotcha. $50 free dollars. $50 more free dollars. That's a whole $100 from Worms. I'm so happy to see them since the students are getting less
We're
happy
more
by the
afraid of you
moment.
than you are of us.
Lord, they hate classes. Okay. What we need is a beach party. And to get the largest number of students attending it, we're going to do that in November, December. It's going to be a one-time right now because, boy. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that often, but I do need to start doing that, so...
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Okay. We've got the romantic movie going, which should make them happier, which I really need because they've dropped under 70 again. What I really need is some carefully spaced out events. So if I schedule like a funny film for the beginning of April, yes? Maybe? Soon we'll get to find out what a beach party looks like, if nothing else. We are somehow still staying solvent. I still don't know how. And in a very short time, we had to find out what a beach party looks like. I admit to some curiosity.
Everyone on campus is talking about the county's education minister and the bad, or maybe good, thing that happened.
No, you don't get to go to the party. You gotta twit. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
Not really what I expected. Also, what the heck is going on here?
Into the city to protest the continued existence of education
Oh,
minister
I guess you're my
Tarquin
party
Foxbridge.
coordinator. That's
They dabbled in some
great.
chanting, but haven't been able to get into an easy and repeatable rhythm. We'll be here letting you know the wording they settle on as and when it happens.
This will kinda make me money. I would rather have the holiday kiosk, but since this was requested, it will make the students happy. If I put this down like this, and then we find somebody who only has one skill. Dry Mouth, Bin Blind, Iron Bladder, Gross. What a combo. Just plain gross. That wasn't what I meant by one skill. Alright, Mac. Congratulations, because you only have Dry Mouth. You're our new coffee kiosk person. It's perfect. Just drink what you sell and everything will be fine.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Well, the beach party does seem to be helping to make them happy. I do wonder at the fact that we appear to have, like, mascot characters here, just... Or is that a student? Beachapalooza, another classic beach party in the books. I really should go to the next one. Tarquin, shut up. You stopped funding me. Go away. You have nothing to do with anything I do here anymore. No, you can't have the ripped cords. Oh, money. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Failing students
Okay.
should try to be less terrible.
We're kinda being on top of this now. 91% happiness right now. Hey, beach parties are awesome. And goals are being met, which also make people happy. Maybe we might not be going bankrupt this school year? As I was sitting on this giant nest egg because I was figuring that we were gonna need it, you know, to absorb the...
Despite the
So
rumours,
far we've been
the
remarkably
campus
lucky
grounds are
though.
not a toilet.
Oh, the staff wants training, do they? Haha, dream on.
You want to learn better? Of course you do. Wanda, how do we do that? Everyone is looking for ways to study without all those hours in the library and pen stains on
Continuing
your
to be
fingertips.
careful not to
The
zoom
way
in on the
to
Nature
trick your
Club
body
students.
into learning is to sleep with a book in front of or on top of your face. As you sleep, your eyes will occasionally open, letting in a little light and valuable knowledge. try it for a week and see the results for yourself.
Okay. Sure, you can have one of those. I'm gonna put it over here. I love it when y'all ask for something that doesn't need maintenance. I'm glad I got the rock wall. Not having to pause mid-school year to do that. Oh, wait, people want things. You want a sci-fi film. Oh. I hate that it's more expensive, but if it'll make y'all happy... And a horror film. I don't have the time for a horror film. I'm sorry. Student happiness is dropping again, but that's why I'm showing the movies.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Okay, good, good. They're getting happier now that they watched that movie. We do have some temperature issues that maybe I should... Probably going to need to hire a new janitor in the next summer break of the school. But I want to see what the school asks for first.
We all like a milkshake. But drinking too much milk can and will make you uncontrollably ill. Be safe and try to have very slightly less than that. This message is brought to you by the Milkmaid Corporation.
And I should probably put in some more bathrooms, but once again, definitely need more janitor for that, and need more tuition, and... But yeah, we need more tuition. So many students are failing. Oh no. How do I fit this in here? That's the computer lab. Okay, that makes much more sense. Okay. Okay. I wasn't losing my mind. Alright, I was only just very unobservant. Extremely unobservant, even.
I came up with that.
Oh no, not another study item. Okay, that requires the computer lab. But it's much, much smaller. Very expensive, but much smaller. Okay, and then there's a student lounge party to make them happy at the end of the school year.
Janitor to repair machinery.
In the hopes of getting the largest possible amount of money at the end of the school year, because that's when the largest expenditures have to be made. But yeah, look at the number of students who are going to be failing this year. Oh man, do I need more tuition.
And that's the show.
Oh.
Join us tomorrow.
Oh boy, okay. This is gonna take some creativity. Let's take this and put it over here for now. We'll use this little space right here. What we do is we build a little dorm room that's like 4 by 4. We put the double jump bed inside. And we pray that we can fit a wardrobe. Yes, okay. And we give them the tiniest oh, blast. If I didn't have temperature requirements, this would work. But no, I have to be creative. Put that there. Put down a rug. Basically, they'll use this as a dorm room, but since it only has the one special bed, it's not going to be used much. Okay. Ta-da! Of all the romance items you guys decided you needed, it had to be the double jump bed, didn't it? Okay.
We'll be discussing which vegetables last the longest. That should be great. You know, I've bought 16 avocados this year and still haven't gotten to eat any of them. I mean, really, they must be ripe for about 5 minutes. Sorry, we'll leave that for tomorrow, shall we? Join us then.
End of year is
There.
It's too late to start trying.
Well, I'm still holding it together somehow. We only had 3 failures despite all the people who were complaining that they were going to fail. We got Teacher of the Year. And that's it. Shut up about my budget. We need another School of Thought teacher. This one's gross. This one's squeaky clean but bin blind. Fine. Welcome to the campus. Please try to not to make it a hellhole. Okay. Do like that. Cubicles. AC. Because the school does need more bathroom. Can I nudge this? Ooh, I can. Two sinks, two dryers. And, duplicate this room over here. Take the big windows and just sort of put one. Oh, that was the little window. Okay, what is... Okay, this window... You know what? Let's put it in the pastoral room because it'll make that room better. Take this door, move it there. Take this and put it there for now. Then I can move this back down here. There we go. 4 toilets and 2 showers. Luxury. Or something. Let's take this bunting and just put it on the outside of the... What do you mean items blocked? Because the students can't enjoy it when it's... Okay, fine, we'll put it there. How about that? You fine with that? You okay with that? Yeah, fine. That is an unhealthy chunk more of my money. And I still need another tuition. Which I think I'm going to put right here. Let's put this over here. Take this tuition room, duplicate it. Where's the door again? Oh. Rotate it. Put that there. Take this. Put it here. And then wait for a teacher who isn't gross.
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne, waxing
Lollygagger and Bin Blind. Oh, Lord.
lyrically and literally on 2 Point Radio. Why
Can
don't
I have
you
a better
listen to
one?
This next track, and I'll take that pebble out my shoe.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Weak bladder and lollygagger. You know what? I'll take that over yet another bin blind employee. Congratulations, you are... Okay. Ay, 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 ay.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
See, this is what I mean about them using this as a regular dorm room. Nocta Tulpig, welcome to the stream. I also love this game, but this school is giving me conniptions. I do not like making students happy. It's too hard. Why couldn't I have academic standards to meet? I'm good at that. Oh, there's so much going on there. Alright, the academic standard for the thought-provoking and the obtuse. The study of thought itself can cover anything from ancient philosophies to conversational subtext. The county's best and brightest are eager to learn, and they want to learn it all. Yay? Okay.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Now, I could have sworn that I saw a study requirement in here. But no, they just want a level 7 student lounge. Nope. Who has the money for that? What is money? Is this school... I saw you do that. You dropped that on the floor, and then you turned into your club persona to clean it. What is wrong with you? Randy Thunder, what the hell? What the...
We've got breaking news for you on 2 Point Radio. A zoo worker at the Crockle Bay Zoo has fallen into the gibbon enclosure. It's been reported that they're not under any immediate danger, and zoo officials are currently negotiating with the gibbons for the employee's release.
So, at the moment, the main plan is to keep the school small by never raising the course above level 1. Keep jigsawing things into the student lounge somehow.
Terrible.
Go for tuition. It's what the tuition's there for. So we just keep the course at level 1. So that we have few students. We put down a hugging tree. Well, yeah, the vibes are impeccable. It's a party school. We've got this big beach here where we can hold parties, and everything's copacetic and lovely. but it's also because it's a party school, we've been defunded by the county, so I get paid according to how happy the students are because they contribute more money to me when they're happy. And, oh man, student happiness is such a pain because not all the students go everywhere or do everything. You can give them 100 activities, and yet there'll still be a dozen students who don't go to any of them.
Announcement.
Drives me nuts.
Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Happiness is extremely frustrating in this game. I prefer happiness in 2 Point Hospital because that's staff happiness, and staff happiness is much easier. Like, my staff kind of wants training right now, but otherwise they are really quite happy. But students, man. Oh man, can I afford another employee? Well, in the previous campus, the veggie kiosk was super popular. So I think it was making me quite a bit of money. Let's try it. Where can I put it? Yeah, you know what? Let's put it by the hugging tree. Or whatever tree that is. We'll just pop it down right there. We will find somebody who's a level 1 in something. Hey, look, a marketing student who's squeaky clean. Perfect. You'll never work in marketing again. You're a fast food worker now.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined for a life of international intrigue and late-night dinners at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy,
but yeah, I'm getting away with having only one janitor so far simply because I have the nature club as the only club. So the students are kind of looking after the campus for me a bit. Oh, I hate you all. I think if I move this one private tuition room, I will be able to rearrange the gym to fix a high jump in. But if anybody ever needs a long jump, I'm probably going to end the world. Alright, let's take this and pop it over here. We'll take this room. And I will put it over here for now. And then edit the gym. This is the biggest that I can make the gym. I'm going to take out the rock wall for now. High jump. Come on. Okay. If we take this and put it, rotate, put it, come on, come on. Why do you give me green outlines and then say no? There, okay. We put that there, and then we can put the rock wall here. Come on. Put the rock wall here. Okay, did I win? Victory is mine, saith the foxwine. Everything is in here. Everything is reachable. I know this end of the gym is going to be overly warm. So if I scooch this over here and then pop down one of these right here. Okay, Jim. You good luck. Okay. Any teacher who assigns the long jump is going to get fired.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Or was it the vault run? Whichever one that really long one is, I can't do it. Okay, they're happy, they're happy. They want a winged serpent. That's an outside item. Okay, fine, you can come out here for it then. I kinda hate that this course attracts goths. They're so hard to make happy. Watch them ask for a horror movie in June again.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Oh, wait, that was a new one. What's the microphone? I do not know what the microphone was. How odd. Oh, they want Helium Baboon. You can't have Helium Baboon. I can't afford to put in a student union. Y'all got a veggie kiosk instead, which you better be using. You are using the... Okay. Somebody's using the veggie kiosk.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
The staff want training, but they can't have it because I can't afford to train them. I think what I really need is a research lab that just sort of persistently pulls in money projects. If things look good financially at the end of the school year... Oh great, I've got clowns too.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I wish I could afford to throw another beach party. That was amazing for everyone's happiness. It didn't make back the amount that I spent on it, though.
Jasmine. How do you follow up the best-selling album in Two Point County history with even more music?
Gothic bookcase. Okay, yes, you can absolutely have one of those. Oh no, I'm back to not making a profit. Which means I can't put in the smoothie kiosk because I can't afford to pay another assistant. Oh man, they're down to 60%. How did this happen?
Janitor
Is it
requires
because they're all
instant
failing?
lounge.
Well, hopefully the movie in April will help. Okay, you know what? Fine. You can have your you can have your horror film. Oh, so close to being in the green. Be happy! Do I have too many goths? Is that the problem?
Janitor to repair machinery.
It's hard to tell the goths from the poshes at this distance. Okay, that was a good sea of up arrows. Get some tuition. Get some more tuition than you're getting. Okay, completed a challenge for 2,000. I needed that money. Oh, thank goodness. Where am I at in my loan repayment? Oof. It's gonna take a long time. Once I get it to under 1,000, what I can do is switch it out for a Swindles. But as long as it's above 1,000, that's no good.
But I believe they're a kind of amphibious cat. Little smooth creatures with whiskers and a big bushy tail. Fantastic!
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Oh, they're back up into the 70th percentile of happiness. Which means I might... Oh, I actually made a bit of money. Thank goodness. Once I've got the loans repaid, I'll probably take out new loans so that I can start upgrading the equipment. But, no, I'm not training staff members, good lord. Where am I supposed to find the money to train the staff members? Well, we're managing to average a C. It's still not enough for the first star, but... Wait a minute. Darn it, I missed the worm. Here, worm. Here, worm. Where, worm? Come on. Well, the good news is I'm I'm doing well with
End of
most
year is
of my
approaching. It's too late to start trying.
necessaries. Gotcha. It's only $10, but it's $10 I didn't previously have. Now what do you want? No, you can't have a level 7 science lab. Okay. We had 4 failures. We are the Queen of Clubs, which gets us $5,000. Very nice. Teacher of the Year for Ace Basket. Lots of extra tuition sessions. Okay. Alright, where are we sitting with the loan now? Alright, we're under
We're
1,000.
joined by Professor Hamish Curlybags of the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
So
who
what we
tells
do
me
is we take a
gibbons are
swindles,
nothing like an
we
amphibious
repay
cat.
Smell My
What's
Cash,
going on,
and now we
Hamish?
spend this year
That's
with the
right,
lower
Ricky.
rate for
Gibbons are
swindles,
actually, well, they're
hopefully
land
get below
mammals and apes,
50,000
much like
and
ourselves,
switch over
but
to the
with
2-point
very
bank.
long arms. Apes, you see? Well, I never. Thanks for joining us, Professor. There's nothing I like more than being corrected on air.
That's the way that we're gonna go with this, is just gradually working our percentages down on the loans until we've paid them off, and then we can take more loans so that we can make the campus better, and so on and so forth, in a never-ending cycle that will probably make me cry eventually. Okay, so before I start the next school year, I think that this is the perfect time to take my break for this evening. I have nearly run out of tea in my cup here, which means I'm definitely due for a refill. I would like a quick bio break. I maybe should run some ads. It's been a little while since I ran some ads. So I'm going to take care of all of those things, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello again, I have returned, which means that it's time to get back to this whole making students happy thing, which well, I'm gonna try my best is what I'm gonna do.
Year is starting soon. Was there anything
So,
you wanted to do?
let's get the next year started, since we don't need anything right now. And we're going to schedule a beach party in December. And hope that that wasn't making a mistake. No, you can't have a level 5 student lab.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
I can't afford to train the staff because not only do I not want to pay for the tuition of training the staff, I also don't want to pay their increased salaries. Oh man, Please, just let me... Oh, thanks. I hate it. I'm very poor now, again. Oh, please let the students remain happier. Yay!
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Going to class still makes them unhappy. I might have to raise the courses just so that I have a larger pool of students to be pulling from. Pulling money from, I mean. But the more students there are, the harder it is to keep them happy.
Failing students might want to try something else.
Okay, they've watched the film. That should make them happier, or at least some of them happier. It's a percentage after all. Not every student has to be super happy. It's just enough of them have to be super happy to keep the average up. And I can see that despite my nature club members, I still need another janitor.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
I can't afford a janitor. Unless I take this Cassandra Bungle person who is nothing but aerodynamic. So many stinky beds.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Oh man, there are so many weeds on the beach. You would think that the club members would take care of that. Plants are their thing.
I'm DJ Shorts, the host giving you the most on campus radio. It's been too long, and I've been dying to play this next song. See if you notice what they do on the 9th bar in the 2nd verse. Oh, it's really something. We'll be back after this.
Oh yeah, look at that happiness go up. What an event. The students just can't get enough of all that salty, salty seawater. Yeah, thank you, not Tarquin. Beach Buzz. Breaking Point rules. Extra happiness and entertainment just from sitting on the beach? Man, how do I get more students to come to my beach?
Janitor required in bathroom.
How do I make it more attractive? Also, if sitting on the beach is so good for them, why do they even want a student union? Oh, blast, I missed it. There it, gotcha. My first 5-digit profit. But yeah, if I want to be able to afford to raise the level of the campus, I'm gonna have to raise the level of the courses. Ugh. I really don't want to. I really need to get these loans paid off first, though. Where are we sitting on that swindles? I probably shouldn't have looked. Now I'm sad. Okay, fine. Y'all can have a clown trunk, I guess. As soon as I figure out where the heck to put it. I can maybe get away with... No, I can't... I can't fit it in there. And I definitely can't fit it in the student lounge. It's just too big. Oh, wait. Maybe I spoke too soon. We'll put it next to the microwave. Look at that. Level 7 student lounge. How about that?
Even goes to the student union. When I want a milkshake, I don't want a pint of Milkmaid. It's so artificial. I just can't take it anymore. I'd much rather go a little off the beaten path and try something local. And preferably very lumpy. Anything from the stomach churner dairy and Smuggly is sure to be nice and separated.
Oh no, the happiness is dropping again. Stupid classes.
Janitor required in private tuition.
Too many bin blind. What is going on here? What is guys? Are you bullying that clown, sir? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go with he is bullying that clown. What the heck, man? Lloyd, why? Lloyd, if you're supposed to be at the library, why are you all the way over here?
But not socially optional.
Were you trying to watch the movie through the window? Yes, I know a whole bunch of the staff want training. They can't have training. I can't afford the greater salaries.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Hmm. Just put this here for now. Okay, we won't put it there, we'll put it there. Let's take this couch and scooch it into the corner. There! Yeah, haha.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Okay.
And now, a segment about a student taking an exam.
I think what I will do is put in a research room
Bertie had been up all night
and
preparing
try
for
to
an
only
important
take
test.
money
He'd done the
research.
revision, he'd set his alarms, but then, some hours later, disaster struck. It was as he finished his paper that he realized he hadn't been using a pen.
But I'm gonna do that at the
Thought he
end
was
of the
dotting
school
I's
year
and
since we're
crossing T's.
almost there.
But sadly, he was just making gestures with his hand over a piece of paper. It's a nightmare for so many of us, but today it was Bertie's reality.
Student lounge party is apparently quite popular. Oh no. Wait. Yes, okay. Gotta love how some of the Nature Club members have stopped wearing clothes entirely. Love that for me and my Twitch channel.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, end of year awards. Only 3 fails this year. Excellent. Teacher of the Year. Thank you, Leo. And that's it. It's still better than nothing, I guess. Okay, research. I hope I'm not making a mistake. Okay, desk, research thingy. AC. Console. The wings of a prayer of some sort, possibly. Of course, first I gotta generate a project, but Okay. And how is the loan looking? Blast. Not quite enough. Although... Okay, we're going to take this loan, repay that one, and hope for a good year. And hopefully the first project that we get is a money one rather than a
Drinking too much
kudosh
milk
one.
can and will make you uncontrollably ill. Be safe and try to have very slightly less than that. This message is brought to you by the Milkmaid Corporation.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Maybe I'll actually be able to hire a second janitor. Wouldn't that be nice? It is interesting that the Poshies haven't really requested anything. I mean, there was the family tree, which I think is them, but otherwise they've been oddly quiet for them.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Oh, looks like a nature club student was at the Tree of Louvre. Okay, I'm gonna take a chance, and I'm gonna hold another beach party. Expensive suckers.
Janitor to fix research hub.
Okay, we'll have a new project soon. I can't afford to build a student union because I gave you a beach party.
You've been waiting for this, and now you have. I'm finally going to talk about the Boogie Nights. I'm sure I didn't need to tell you that I was actually in on the group of Funky Nights very, very early. And I thought they were a real bright spot in the county's music scene. But I must say, I'm just not enjoying them as much
There
these
appears
days.
to be someone...
really,
oh, wait, she got through the door as soon as I zoomed in on her.
They just shouldn't be this popular. Another perfectly excellent obscure band ruined by too many fans. It's just selfish. It really is.
Y'all get nothing, and you should be happy with it.
Failing students should try to be less terrible. janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
The entire of my staff is thinking about how they want training. Well, I didn't even watch the beach party this time, so I'm just gonna have to assume that it was awesome and amazing.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
But yeah, if I can consistently keep the profit up, I might actually be able to afford a second janitor. I would love to have a second janitor. Like Natalie here. Please let that not have been a mistake. You know what, let's just put that there for now.
The gym. Feel worse so you can feel better.
Okay, even with the new one's salary, I am still making a little profit. Well, 10,000. Wiggy Silverbottom wants us to take a look at his ideas journal and provide some feedback what he's got penciled in for his next set of frivolous life decisions. For 10,000? Yeah, okay. Any staff with free time can work on that.
To unblock toilets. Lovely.
As I know that there's occasional times my teachers are running around loose because they haven't got any training to go to. Yeah, like this very tired appearing Kendall here. We need the research grants. Okay, first movie done.
Ricky Hawthorne.
Students happier. Second movie beginning.
2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Today I balance two hats jauntily on my one singular head. My regular disc jockeying hat is joined by my occasional chef hat.
Okay, second
Yes,
movie
I'll be
done.
taking you all over 2 Point County as I recount my latest culinary travels when I set out to find the finest foods our great county has to offer. Just a hungry man in his hatchback. It's a tale as old as time.
Okay, so we've developed 21 new romances, so that's well more than I was supposed to. Campus level, we're kind of stalled at the moment. I'm gonna have to train staff just to raise the grade on this campus, but how do I afford greater staff salaries and still have beach parties? See, this is why I was thinking of doing upgrades. It's not as good as training staff, but it doesn't make the room cost more, exactly. Okay, well, let's pay the 15,000. Ouch. And have the lectern upgraded by our new janitor. The students were quite happy going into July. Hopefully they will continue to be extremely happy at the end of July, since I'm giving them a lovely party. Their June happiness definitely paid for that lectern upgrade. As long as they stay happy, as long as they stay happy. I mean, it would be awesome if they'd pass, but
the culinary world is a lot like the real world. There are places, there are smells, there's a chance you'll get lost. After a series of wrong turns, now 60 miles off course.
Well, we still made some profit.
The first food of
We had 4 failures this year. We are the queen of clubs for a sweet 5,000. And that's it.
a wonder in puffed pastry and something I believe to be meat. The
Career
buttery
goal
sausage-style
completed.
matter
Student Choice
mingled
Award.
playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected. It was dangerous.
Could the jockey
it was
maybe
cold in the middle.
win the Student Choice Award at the end of year awards across your campuses? Appeal shamelessly to the student population by creating a student paradise full of snacks, events, and places to sit down. Okay. This is such a rough one. Okay, how am I doing on the loans front? I've paid off nearly half of the 2 Point Bank loan. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to train some staff. I hate it. I don't want to pay them more, but I need... I need I need the grades. Like that. Like this. One of these, because I put one in every room. And yeah, that's the extent of what I'm doing for it. Okay. What I need to do
If you ask me,
is
Hogsport boasts the finest
find my
milkshakes in
tuition
Point County.
teachers.
At the Oily Cormorant, they'll serve you a traditional malt in an old leather boot and throw in a salt and vinegar egg. You just cannot beat it. Milkshakes are a great tradition. They're in our blood. In fact, I once received medical attention after enjoying a few dozen shakes and was told that my blood was over 60% ice cream. How we laughed.
Alright. Oh, wait, did I finished the project? When did I finish the project? Huh. Well, I'm still not going to turn up my nose. Man. It's so expensive. Okay, hopefully I can absorb the greater salaries for the professors. We shall see.
Janitor needed in research lab.
Brainwaves. Generate some new segment ideas for 2-Point Radio. What will Nigel review next? No, seriously, tell us. 25,000! Yes! Oh, that's enough for a party. Oh, and it is it is the one who has research who's in there right now. Perfect. We're getting some training done here.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host.
Okay, we're still holding it together somehow. Class is in session, so research isn't being done. I refuse to pay somebody to just do research, so... hope I'm not going too fast. The salaries! The salaries!
Social life. Exercise. Just can't do it all. There's only one way to fit everything in. Make your life Jumbo. Jumbo University. Be your biggest self.
It doesn't matter how desperate
I don't
you
think
are.
that research project is going to come in soon enough to actually have a beach party this year. If I could just get this loan paid off. That's another $2,000 a month that I have to do things with. Still hovering in the 70s, but dropping. I mean, I can't put it. Concern it. Fine, we'll just put it next to the air conditioner.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
Ugh. An entire month went by while I tried to figure out a place to put that hat stand, and I still don't like the place that it's in.
Announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I'm a huge fan of Yeti cuisine. Yes, our neighbors to the north really know their way around a kitchen. From
Wait.
stews and pickles to 5-tiered sandwiches, and of course, their pies. Cold Hands make the boldest pastry, after all, and it is freezing up there. You really must try it. It's the food of the people.
Okay.
And those people are Yetis.
The beach parties are definitely an issue. Money-wise. Oh no. Oh no, I lost money. No! Oh, they didn't get a beach party, so the students are very unhappy.
are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Hopefully the April movies will save me. Because going to class certainly isn't. Oh man, they're so unhappy. Is there anything that I can do to send them to the beach without doing a beach party? Nope.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Still, the school maintains at a C grade. Well, the April movies are coming. Maybe I'll... Come on, let the movies make you happy.
Students might want to try something else.
Okay, happiness is rising. Happiness is rising. This is good. I don't care that 8th staff members need training. Okay, good, good, good. Happiness is going up. Happiness is going
I was
up.
famished when I arrived at the Royal Tumble Hotel. So much so that I took advantage of my kitchenette and feasted greedily
I
on
think
some
what I need to
toast.
do
When I returned from
is
a
in the
walk,
next
I was
school
stunned
year,
to find that all
celebrate,
Cronbridge had been
like make a
decommissioned.
happy,
The bed
put
was
down
made,
a happy
and
making
the
movie
toilet was
in the beginning of
spotless.
February there.
Every sign of life had been washed away. You've got to ask yourself, had I really been staying here? Indeed.
Because
Do
that
I
way we
insist
have
at
something
all?
to make up for the
Lovely
lack of
stuff.
a beach party if I can't afford to do a beach party that year. Like this year, when I couldn't afford to do a beach party. But next year I'll be able to afford it because that 25,000 research project will have come in.
Janitor required in bathroom.
And this party time, hopefully that will reward with some money when it finally goes through. I only need 3 more students to graduate. I should get that this year, right? You are failing. Why don't you have some tuition? Maybe you won't fail. Although it is cutting it awful close.
Assistant needed in library.
Yeah, I think doing the research was the right thing. The loans are great, but they have to be repaid. The research, that only costs me 500, and I get money from that. I get way more than 500 from it. And because I don't have a teacher that I specifically hired to do the research, it's all in the free time that they were being paid for anyway, so I am not losing any money on the salaries either. You. Okay, you're getting tuition.
Janitor required in bathroom.
I don't have a new project, unfortunately. Oh, now it's all messy. Okay. 90% pass rate, only 3 failures. We got Teacher of the Year for all the tuition sessions that Cristiano taught, and Cristiano apparently is horrified. And that's all the monetary rewards. Best Teacher Award. Win the Best Teacher Award at the end of year award across your campuses for that special academic who filled their students' heads with only the finest bits of information. They couldn't have done it without all those juicy qualifications, of course.
This trip was all about
okay.
regional delights and cultural differences. One man's casual volleyball is another's world-shattering epiphany. The people of Smogley have been crusting and dusting their fish for as long as anyone can remember. But at the recently opened What's the Batter, they use a unique cheesy gubbin crumb. Ho 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 ho! I can safely say that it was the cheesiest fish this DJ had ever eaten. That's a winner.
Okay. Train 3 staff... Train staff members, huh? We've done one. We have one scheduled. You know what? Let's give Horton some comic timing. Makes people smile with witty remarks and topical references. I believe that this helps happiness. So we'll get you some comic timing. And you know what? You two. Generally speaking, assistants are cheap. And this year we have enough money to hold a beach party, and thank goodness.
End of year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
Oh, I forgot to check on the status of the loan. We paid it off! Okay. Okay, first things first, we're going to spend a horrific amount of money on a Beachapalooza in December. And we're going to... No, not the lectern. We're going to book... You know what, we're gonna book another funny film for the happiness. Oh no, wait, it's February. Romantic film in February. And that will be right at the beginning of February, just in case I miss a beach party. okay? No concerts. I just paid $25,000 up front for a party on the beach, and you're going to enjoy it.
I hope you enjoyed today's show as much as I enjoyed my trip around this wonderful, mysterious county of ours. But for now, all of this talk about food has made me hungry. So I'm off to the fridge to take out the first thing I find and cover it in mayonnaise. Until next time, I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Cheers!
They're happy enough because they haven't been to classes yet. Beach dance floor. Ooh, nice. You know what? I'm going to put that by the DJ table because that feels right. Put that here. I'll take this and we will flip it around so that it looks right. And there. Okay, then they go to class and get unhappy because they're in class. Well, since I trained those teachers, I'm now at a C+, so I am making progress in the correct direction. Oh, I miss my money.
Students might want to try something else.
What we'll do is just, you know, very carefully upgrade their equipment a bit at a time. And I think, yeah, I've got a movie of some sort at in the time period after classes at every point during the school year now. So that should help to give them some happiness after they lose said happiness from, you know, actually attending class. Oh, yes, have your posh painting. Yes, certainly. Remember how earlier this evening I was mentioning how it was weird that the poshies hadn't asked for anything?
Janitor to install upgrade, please.
I do not have a project. We're generating. I think the research is really my best bet on this. The students are being fairly generous so far, but I'm pretty sure it's the research that's keeping us afloat now. What are you researching, sir? I don't have a project. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Brainwaves. Generate... Oh, more new segment ideas for 2-Point Radio. Yes, absolutely.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Okay, now they're at the beach party. Do I get... Oh, yeah, look at that. They're using both the DJ stand and the dance floor at the same time, and it looks so right. Look at them go! Okay, they're schmoozing, they're making friends. They don't get a hot dog kiosk. Research project that will afford me another beach party is underway.
Frequently asked questions.
Okay, Science Hub has been upgraded. Is that the best beach party ever? I don't know, but it was definitely the most recent, and that's the same thing. Good work. Tarquin, please, just go. Go take a long walk into the sun. Okay, that was the Science Hub upgraded. So we'll do the VR platform. And then upgrades will slow down again because affording level 3s is...
through the hazing as every club, society and group with matching hats gets together to welcome their newest members by, well, sort of harassing them a bit.
And we were up to a C+, but now we're down to a C. What did I do wrong? I mean, I know they're terrible students, but I don't know that a B, like a campus average of B+ is that much to ask, even when you're spending every waking moment partying. Although student happiness is glorious right now. Look at that 90%. It's not going to last because they're in class, but I'm just going to enjoy it while it's there. It's one thing I gotta say, the happiness from a beach party does last quite some time. And hey, it's maintaining them even though they're in class. Interesting. Pity it's not helping their grades.
Failing an assignment is not the end of the world, but it could be the start.
Okay, so that's all the teaching devices upgraded to level 2. Now I just need to save up the money to be able to start upgrading them to 3. Because yeah, 30,000 is... that's a lot. Okay. The happiness did finally lower, but hopefully these movies that I'm showing them will make them happier.
It's time for an Initiation Week tip from our resident student expert, Maggie Watmore. I join every club because I don't want to miss out on any potentially precious campus experience. Unfortunately,
But yeah, if
quite
I
a lot
can
of the
manage
events
to
do
maintain
clash.
happiness,
But if you
then
make a
I
schedule
will
and
put the
run really
lectern
fast
up
between
for
them, you
upgrade
can do it
next.
all. You might be known as the person that comes late and leaves running before the end, but you know, it's important to leave an impression.
And off they go to class again.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Did you get stuck? Please tell me you didn't get stuck. You're gonna pull down the average. Why do they keep getting stuck? That's what I'd like to know. Oh, hey, look at that. We went back up to a C+.
Students might want to try something else.
But yeah, I'm going to be able to afford to upgrade the lectern this year, as long as I don't upgrade the courses. As long as we maintain this number of students. Yeah, I think this student is stuck. They haven't moved from that spot. We're gonna chuck them so that they stop affecting the happiness. Oh, how devastating. Will I bounce back? Find out next week in My Life. Career goal completed on money? Making money isn't our core objective as a campus, but it is our core objective as a business. Be smart with money and run a financially successful campus that brings in more money than it's spending on facilities, staff wages, and events. Sure, money isn't everything, but I forget the rest. Okay. I'll take that reward. It feels weird to get it at this campus, but thank you.
Initiation week provides all of us.
See, now she's just standing there crying, but she's not affecting the overall student happiness, and we've popped up to 82.
You don't have to choose any of them. There's something so overdone about clubs on campus, don't you think? Haven't we all had enough backgammon and volleyball? Fun doesn't have to be organized.
So many failing students.
The campus grounds are not a toilet.
Maintaining my thing as a party school while also providing a good education is very difficult. Okay, we don't have a new project, but we have enough to both upgrade the lectern and to have a beach party next school year. That's pretty good. Okay, one person I expelled, 3 people failed. Our scores are still very low, but we got Teacher of the Year for Ace Basket's extra tuition sessions. And that was all of the awards that grant me money. Okay. Going to upgrade this to a 3. Oh, that's so much money. And okay, we're going to let's raise Brangelina. And see what that does to our budget. We're supposed to train 3 staff members, but I really want to see... I want to see what happens first, honestly. Okay, now that we've started the school year, let's go out here. Schedule a Beachapalooza for December. Feel poor.
The end of year results have been released.
Let's
That
go.
won't help you now.
Now, the students should be pretty happy through August. They have no classes, they just have leisure activities. I wish some of them would just go hang out on the beach, but there's only one out there right now. Okay, that's $10 I didn't have before. I'm glad.
You want to make stacks of easy cash, but reading about stocks is really boring. Invest in Bungle Coin. It's like other fictional cryptocurrency, but with 40% less saturated fat.
Alright, still upgrading that lectern. That former student is still trapped there somehow.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Nature Club. Take off those shoes and pick up a watering can. It's time to escape the strain of everyday life. Whether it's all day in the library or that suffocating synthetic jumper, some students just want more nature. Feel the earth beneath your feet, the sun on your face, and the wind wherever it is you feel that. Sure, I'll claim that reward. Can never have too much kudos. You never know when you're going to need it. Oh man, student happiness is down to 64%. That's... oh. Oh.
Janitor to repair machinery.
I have a feeling we're going to lose some money in September. Oh, no, we did not. It's a miracle. Okay, despite the light of the blowtorch, they're still watching the movie and apparently quite happy. Or getting happier. Maybe? Getting happier.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. They go to classes, they get unhappy, I give them some sort of event that makes them happy. My funds get maintained.
This has been our Initiation Week special on Campus Radio. I hope our collective wisdom has helped you in some small way navigate the extracurricular minefield. And if it hasn't, well, There's always next year.
Okay, fine. You know what? You can have the ramen kiosk. You're gonna have to come all the way down here for it, though. Just a thought. Oh, Wiggy Silverbottom wants us to take a look at his ideas journal and provide some feedback. Alright, so that's worth only 10,000, but it's better than nothing, so we're gonna go with it. I love how I say only 10,000, but... Okay, Fliss. Squeaky clean, rapid, already have comic timing. Perfect. Welcome to the ramen stand. It is your new best friend forever.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
The janitors really want training, but I just... Okay. We're keeping an eye on it. As long as we consistently make a profit through this school year, I can afford to upgrade the Science Hub or the VR. So far, we've consistently made a profit, but who knows how the end of the year is going to go. I don't. Especially when I keep rejecting these things for them to, you know, have higher prestige rooms.
There's a class starting on campus. Funny that.
Okay, once again they go to class and their happiness drops, but... They're still in the 80s, so... Now, if we could just get the grades up. Okay, good. And they're going to the movie that will make them happy. A very appropriate romance movie in February. "94% happiness."
Required in bathroom.
Oh man, I wish that would maintain until the end of February, but since they're in class now, I don't know that it will. Yeah, it's already dropping. Come on, just stay 93% happy for just a few more weeks. Just until the end of February. Please. Yes, thank you. I need that money. And a hot dog kiosk. I just put down ramen for you guys. You know what? I should probably copy that cubicle and put it... And then students are not standing around waiting for it. And will hopefully be happier, get better grades. Something? Anything? maybe? We're at 81. We're 80% happiness, but we're just about to have the double movie feature. Please, let the movies make you happy. Happiness is a movie. Happiness is 2 movies. Happy? Happy, happy?
Lecture theatre.
I think I only need to throw 1 more beach party for the requirements to be met. Which would be pretty awesome. Yeah, I think I will be able to afford to upgrade the science hub. And probably to train another staff member or 2.
The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the place your ears call home. We've got a barnstorming show for you today, but before we kick down the door and go straight for the valuables, soak in some sonic excellence. Play that track and we'll be right back.
Okay, we completed the project. We just need to wait for another one to come in and hope that it's one of the 25,000 ones, knock on wood. Yes, I do have a wooden desk. Okay, so we've upgraded some things and we trained some teachers, and now the grade is hovering around C+. So I'm on the right track as far as the grades things go. Affording to make them happy, that's another thing entirely, but at least I don't have any riding loans right now. I'm not sure if I just summoned the need to get another loan by saying that, but
Janitor required in bathroom.
no, I don't want to upgrade the research hub right now. It is beneficial, but it's not directly beneficial to the students' grades, and that is kind of what I'm concentrating on right now. What is happening there? You know, I think I finally placed one of those DJ tables correctly. Okay.
Interview results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
Good, 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 good. 97% pass rate because only 1 person failed. Oh, we're looking good. We're looking so much better. This is the best that I've done so far. Rising staff for training Brangelina. Teacher of the Year for Leo's classes with 625 student XP, which even he seems to be surprised that he achieved. Okay. That is some extra money at the end of the year. Much needed, much appreciated. Okay, we will upgrade the Science Center.
Today, I seem to have sat on something sharp. We're not sure exactly what it is or what the consequences might be, but we'll update you as soon as we know more.
Can't you see it? Look at that. Is it in me? Tell me it's not in me.
Okay, we are going to upgrade Ace and upgrade Cristiano. And I think I'm gonna bring library. Oh, 2,000. Wait, hold on a moment. That's a lot. Let's leave them alone. Let's leave them alone. Let's give the janitors some of the training that they want. Jurgen, you are going to learn some aerodynamics. And actually, so are you, Natalie. Yearly pass rate of 75% on 3 core. Moving right along.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Okay, we've got time in the stream for at least one more school year. It would be very nice to get 1 star in this campus before calling an end to the stream, but I am just not sure that I'm going to be able to pull that off. Do we have a research project yet? No, we do not.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Missed that bookworm. Come on, I need the money. I need that bookworm money. Where are you, little worm? Where are you? Where have you gone?
Wouldn't you know, I'd sat on a sprig of holly from yesterday's lunch. That's the risk you run when adding a little pizzazz to your meal. But that won't stop me. It's not the first piece of holly I've sat on, and it certainly won't be the last.
Oh, good. There are some students who are just hanging out on the beach. That's good. That's good for their happiness. That's good for my happiness. Oh, I saw you, bookworm. I saw you, and then you were gone. Okay, the janitors are getting trained up. Hopefully the training thing rewards me with money.
Your body's a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Missed it again. Okay, yes, that was worth money. Got it that time. Okay, what do we got? No, I'm not going to raise the prestige of places. That's going to require more space, which I don't actually have. Well, at least so far we are still maintaining our reputation as a preeminent party school.
Janitor required in bathroom.
But also, I don't know about this yearly pass rate of 75% on 3 courses. I only have 1 course. How could I possibly, like, meet this goal? And I can't reject it. I am definitely not starting more courses in this school. Okay, fine. You can have the super unhealthy food. See if I care. Which way around does this sucker go? This way. Okay, there's one thing I can say about the marketing people. They're cheap. Squeaky clean but bin blind. Nope. Weak bladder bin blind. Nope. Bin blind bottomless pit. What is going on here? They're all bin blind.
I want to make stacks of easy cash, but reading about stocks is really boring. Invest in Bungle Coin. It's like
and you are way too qualified. Okay, let's just remove a couple of people and hope that we find something.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Too qualified. Made some money, still not doing prestige levels. We need another janitor. Squeaky clean. Here, take care of that air conditioner that's broken, please. Back to the too many qualified individuals problem. Why did he not fix it?
Required in bathroom.
Leo? Why? Why are you all bin blind? Huh. All I had to do was move it out of the corner. Alright. Overqualified again.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Someday an assistant will come that I can actually use. And not somebody who's like super overqualified to work at a hot dog stand. Okay, finally y'all ask for something I'm willing to provide. Yes, yes, you may have a duck hedge. Here. Goes right here. We're not going to be upgrading the Omnicure, though.
Two-Point Radio, the station that puts the stabilizers on the bike of your day. It's Ricky Hawthorne. The time
Still
is...
in the overqualified column.
Anyone got the time? No? They told me I'd regret putting sundials in the booth. There aren't even any windows, they said. Oh, how we laughed. More time.
Okay, let's get this research project going. 50,000! Oh man, I wish I'd started that earlier. Bungle Tech's Sophie Nova has been toying around with an idea for a train powered entirely by good ideas. It sounds good in theory, but the details are a bit shaky. Have a think. Yes. Oh yes. Back to the interminable wait for a assistant I can actually use.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
The only thing good about this Whitney person is that they already have comic timing. They do also have an iron bladder. Okay, I'm gonna regret this. Oh, you are so overqualified for this. Oh, it looks like the upgrades on the Science Hub were completed. Janitors are doing their
Janitor
jobs.
needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I still hate having bin blind staff. It just bothers me endlessly, but I don't want to be turning people over. I spent too much money. Okay, are all of my teachers... All of my teachers except one are level 2 in School of Thought now. That's good. Library, medical, and pastoral should all go to level 3. New janitor needs to learn aerodynamics.
Janitor needed in staff room.
Chef Ricky here, bringing you a morsel of the day. We all like a boiled egg, but wouldn't you love one on the go? Just imagine, you're stuck in traffic and bang, a boiled egg just for you. You see, eggs have a casing or shell that's perfect for keeping the eggs safe. Why, I've got 2 boiled eggs in my pocket right now. Give it a try.
Now the question is, how to get the campus to level 12 without breaking the bank. Obviously, the student union seems like the most obvious choice, but then I have to pay another staff member. I'm just not sure. And also, once you have a student union, you have to start like hiring bands, and that's more money again. Although with the upgrading that I've been doing and the training, the campus has been going up. So maybe if I just keep upgrading things. Did somebody just pay $50 for a coffee over there? Did I see that with my own eyeballs? Good lord, they are spending $50 on a coffee. Oh my goodness. Most of what they're asking for now is room prestige. Don't love that. When you're tight on space the way that I am, room prestige is kind of difficult to do.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
The students are still remarkably happy. And that one trapped, expelled student is no longer just standing there, so I guess they escaped somehow.
I must remember to boil another batch and take them to my next book club meeting. Yes, I've been in a book club since I was a boy, and this is my 5th attempt at The Salty Minstrel.
So yeah.
One of the county's first books. I really do struggle with the
Oh,
old language.
wait.
In fact, I think the only words that are the same are
I'm not sure what
salty
just
and
changed, but the
minstrel.
campus is level
You'd think it was
12 now,
enough,
and I
but
am not
it's
complaining. Now we just gotta get the grades up somehow. The only thing I can think of is to keep training the teachers, but, oh man, that's gonna get pricey sooner rather than later. "100% pass rate. Nobody failed this year. Woohoo! We are Queen of Clubs. We are Rising Staff for training. We are Teacher of the Year because Leo taught 6 classes for 656 XP for the students. I'm loving that 100% pass rate. That is awesome. Oh. And then it all came crashing down. Where am I going to put another science lab? I hope there's room here, because otherwise I am doomed. That's a big ol' nope. Okay, we're gonna have to rearrange some things. If I take this and put it over here, and then take this and put it here, and then just enough. Just enough. Put that there like that. Shift this over. Flip this side.
It's time for the question of the week. We asked, which instrument is the funniest? We had some great replies, including quite a few we can't read on air. You're a vulgar lot, you really are. Knock knock. Who's there? The answer. The answer
this
who?
one's gross.
The answer is the trombone.
This one has a weak bladder.
Now that is funny.
Rapid.
I'll be laughing until next time.
Welcome to school,
Fare thee
Clyde.
good and fare thee well. Good night.
No private tuition for you, by the way. Okay. Oh, and also you're behind the other teachers, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to spend even more money on you to catch you up to them. Sigh. Alright, start the next school year. And we are having a beach party this year. Hoopla and stuff. Okay.
Janitor required in bathroom.
The main question to my mind is, why do I actually need the new lab and the new teacher? I haven't upgraded the course, so why did I need more? Also, what do I do next year when they probably want another gym and another VR lab? I may well have to take out another loan after all.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Because I am definitely going to need another building. And I know that's not going to be cheap. Especially not when the happiness is at 69% somehow. Has somebody gotten caught and getting increasingly unhappy around here again? I will expel them. Yes, I have this horrible feeling that somewhere around here I have a trapped student.
Janitor needed in science lab.
Still somehow remaining in the green by some sort of miracle, despite how unhappy the students are right now. I really need that 50,000 research project to come through for me. I need the Nature Club members to put their clothes back on. Like, yes, they're maintaining the campus by helping to clean up and pull weeds and stuff, but I have so many students wearing nothing but leaves running around the campus now.
Janitor to install upgrade, please.
Okay, we're going to tuck this away in this corner because I don't want to otherwise deal with it. We're gonna pray that there's someone here. You're bin blind. Why are you bin blind? How dare you? But you are squeaky clean and rapid. You're perfect. Okay, you are just going to be working at this kiosk here. And much as it pains me, you're going to have to learn some comic timing.
Janitor required in bathroom.
The students are trying to fail again. I just need to raise it to a B+. We're only 2 notches away. Career goal completed. Private tuition. Private tuition is the perfect complement to a student's classes and assignments. Whether they're catching up or racing ahead, one-to-one teaching is the most proficient way to jam knowledge into the student mind. Huh? Alright. I'm surprised I hadn't gotten that before, what with all the private tuition I do in all of my schools, but I'll take it.
Eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
What do you need? I see what I must do. Okay, we're going to take this, we're going to shift it further into the corner. We're going to remove those. And then we're going to use the space to put in a microscope. Now the 2 science labs are different.
I hope you've taken your medication, because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride.
What's in the suggestion box? Complete assignments. Okay, that'll just happen on its own.
Freedom screaming into a thankless night. It's gonna be a huge
Eventually.
show today. So I'm gonna eat
When
a
people
big
aren't at a
old
party.
sandwich. Let's power up and power on.
Wait. Hey. Ah. Missed him. I didn't even know bookworms could appear on the beach.
In bathroom.
The partying seems to be hardying. In any event, the students just can't get enough of all that salty seawater. Yeah. "92% happiness." That's what I like to see. I don't care that 11 staff members want training. See, look at that. There's already 2 assignments completed, and I didn't have to do a
Frequently asked
thing.
Questions. I believe that smell is you.
2,000, thank you very much. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be getting my grades up, unfortunately, but I am going to be calling the stream at the end of this school year. Ooh, that's a nice profit. Thank you. Okay, the VR hub is level 3. This science hub is past halfway. This research project is, I'm going to call that exactly halfway. There's a lineup for my very expensive smoothie booth. That's going to pay for itself soon.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, your leather jacket does look nice.
Assignment for, oh, Thunderballs. Well, we have a problem. The only one that has space for expansion is the one that there's a class being held in right now. Unless, if I move this here, will I have enough room for the Thunderballs? And the momentum ones? Like if I put that there, then will the thunder... that's a big ol' maybe. Put this over here. Squish this into the corner. Thunder! Thunder! Ha ha ha! Jigsawed in! Ha ha! Without changing the size of the room while a class was going on. Yes!
Did you see that Bungle launched another rocket into space the other day? I'm sure they'll tell you.
I do
that
appear
it's
to have shoved a
important
student out of the room,
What
though.
wanna
I
know
do
is
apologize
why
for
don't we
that.
try something a little funkier? I mean, how many times do we have to do the same old bunch of astronaut things? Why not send up a load of sandwiches? Or a robot? Or that angry badger that lives in my garden? Because it doesn't fit with their agenda. That's why.
Money, precious money.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Student happiness of 96. Dang. I don't know what I did, but I hope I can repeat that the next time I play 2 Point Campus, which is going to be several months away, actually, I think. Oh boy. I think it's actually going to be the kiosks that save me now. Like, the research projects are great, but the kiosks are making money faster than the research projects.
Attention. Your finger
Happiness
is
is
not
dropping, but
fresh.
we're coming into movie month here. I just love how the students prevent me from needing quite so many janitors. My profit has been not quite as good this year as it was in the previous years, and I blame all the training that I've been doing. But we've also got the average grade up to a B right at this very moment, which worth... I doubt we're going to make it to a B plus before the end of this school year, but we're so close.
Janitor required in bathroom.
But yeah, I really need that 50,000 from the research project. I need to upgrade the science hub again, and it would be really nice to be able to afford another beach party to keep the students all happy and giving me money. But yeah, I'm gonna have to train the teachers some more too. Oh, money. Money, 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 money.
I've forgotten what this segment was going to be about. Do you ever just forget what you were going to say? Thoughts are like frogs, and sometimes they just hop away. But they know what they're doing. If I still knew, we'd never have had this moment. It feels right.
We're still
remember
staying
that.
in the green as
Here's
far
the
as the
song.
funding is going, though. And even though their happiness is dropping a little, they are watching a movie, which should pull them up a bit.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
And the campus is clean and none of the toilets are blocked up, so at least there's that. Oh man, there's no way that research project is getting done before the end of the school year. Ah, that's a pity. Oh, research? Oh man. Oh man! Y'all are bankrupting me, that's what you're doing. Oh, my money.
Janitor required in bathroom.
And we're back to a C+. We lost the B somewhere. I mean, I'm letting them complete assignments in, like, good areas. I'm upgrading equipment, but I need to train teachers more, and it's money. Alright, let's have a look at the end of year. 100% pass rate. Nobody failed this year. We're still not bringing the grades up high enough, but at least nobody's failing for 2 years in a row. We're still the queen of clubs. We still have Teacher of the Year, but this time it's taken by Cristiano, who taught 15 tuition sessions for 645 student XP. And that's all the awards that we got this year. At least I don't have to build anything this year. At least I don't have to build anything this year. Okay, I will be calling the stream here. But I think that first I'm going to set up... I cannot afford to spend the 30,000 to upgrade this science hub, more's the pity. But I should be able to train a couple of teachers. Clyde.
At Bungle, we know what young
literally a
people want
couple.
in a motor vehicle. Independence. Fun.
Alright,
Wheels.
Clyde.
Beaver from Bungle.
And Kendall.
The car that puts the E in freedom.
Ouch. Okay. I don't think that I can afford to have a beach party in this particular school year unless this research project comes in really, really fast. But that is a problem for future Foxwine. Current Foxwine is bidding farewell to this campus now. I really wanted to get 1 star before I ended the stream, but I also don't want to be running until 2 a.m. tonight, which is probably how long it's going to take me to amass enough money to train enough people to get our student grades up to B+. So, this is a very slow campus. This is going to be a very time-consuming campus, but it is a problem for future Foxwine. Current Foxwine is saying goodnight. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick save. There we go. Make sure I don't lose anything. And this is where I shall call it a night. And say farewell to 2 Point Campus for a while, because it's time to switch games in more ways than one. But never to fear, if you really want to see my playthroughs or my playing of 2 Point Campus over time, it is all archived on my YouTube channel, which I've just linked to in my chat. Yay! So there is a playlist there for 2 Point Campus if you are like me and like to binge through a single game or series at once. So you don't gotta go digging through everything. Everything is in there, and this episode will be in there come Sunday. It will be up there on Sunday. There are also playlists there for anything that I have streamed twice or more, so it is very easy to find the various games that I have been working on or finished or all of that glorious stuff. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It or 100% Orange Juice or possibly some combination of the above with my friends. Among Us is the game that we play when we have the largest number of people around. It needs no explanation or description beyond that point, in my opinion. Scribble It is the game that we play when we don't quite have enough people for Among Us, but we have too many for 100% Orange Juice. It's kind of a Pictionary style game where one person draws and everyone else guesses, and whoever has the largest number of points at the end of 3 rounds wins the game. And 100% Orange Juice is Anime Mario Party Madness for 4 players or less. It's a place where the cards change the rules, the dice hate everybody, and each individual character has their own special little power that changes the rules just for them. sometimes for their team, but mostly just for them. You know, it depends on whether you're playing co-op or not, but it also depends on the character. It's complicated, it's chaotic, it's glorious. We have a lot of fun with it. And then, usually around 10:15, somewhere between 10:15 and 10:30, when my friends must abandon me because they have day jobs that require them to be awake in the morning, which kind of requires sleeping at night, and, you know, leave me all alone, well, I head over to my solo Valheim server where I crash around and do my best. Upcoming in Valheim, it's going to be trying to figure out if I'm actually on the right landmass. I'm trying to get to the altar for the next boss that I need in Valheim, but while I landed on an island that appears to be close to the altar, I do not yet know if this island is actually the island that the altar is on. So it's going to be some exploring around and trying to figure out if I can reach the altar from where I am. And I really hope so, because I already sailed my boat all the way back to my mainland. So I'm really hoping that I can easily reach the mountain that Moder is on without having to go through the plains in order to set up to fight her there. And that is the terrible timing for an ad break, Moobot. Thank you so much, except no thanks. That was just horrible. Why would you do that to me? Well, in any case, that is Wednesday night, and how it usually goes down on my channel. And then on Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Oxygen Not Included for Try Not to Die Thursday. I'm going to be starting a brand new base on there because, well, I did have a base in progress, but unfortunately there have been several updates and it broke the base. And rather than watching my dupes die while I try to fix it, I decided I'm going to start a brand new base instead. So upcoming this Thursday, I'm going to be starting a brand new base in Oxygen Not Included, and trying not to kill too many dupes, because it is Try Not to Die Thursday. So here's hoping. Then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm going to be continuing doing what I was doing as soon as I remember what that was. I didn't actually stream Baldur's Gate 3 last night for various reasons. And so what was I doing? Oh, I have a chest. I was doing some exploring, and I have a chest to take back to the Zentarum. I can't remember if the Zentarum are good guys or bad guys, but they've claimed that they won't kill me if I bring them their stuff, so I'm just going to bring them their stuff, you know, after I finish poking around this cave that I found their stuff in. So that's the plan for Baldur's Gate 3. And then next Monday night at 7 p.m., it's going to be the last Monday of September. And that means that it's going to be my monthly playing of Wildermyth, a glorious RPG with a bit of a unique twist, where the overarching plot remains the same from playthrough to playthrough. The events that happen to the characters and the way that the characters evolve is chosen randomly by RNG. What happens is chosen by RNG, and then who it happens to is chosen by RNG. And then my choices within those little bits of story that gets thrown up decides how the characters evolve and what they can do. It is a fascinating way to play. The tactics are right where I like to have them. They're just exactly the kind of tactics in battles that I enjoy the most. And the art style is gorgeous. I love the game, but I'm playing it very slowly, just once a month on the very last Monday of each month. So that is what I will be up to on next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. is Wildermyth. So that is the upcoming week in my streams. All of the games I'm going to be playing and what I plan to do in those games, as much as I have any plan. Excuse me. My goodness, where did that come from? In any case, plan or not, I still have a lot of fun, and even though I dislike making my students happy, I still have had a lot of fun tonight, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have, and I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!